Well, hello everyone. Happy Saturday, and welcome to another episode of Conversations with Curtis without Curtis. And this time, we have another episode of Text Play, which is a new series I'm starting, in which I'm going to play a game on which the person I'm playing with is credited on. So last time I played Zach McCracken and the Alien Mindbenders with David Fox. And today I'm going to play Moonbase Commander with the one and only Brad Taylor, who I'm going to bring out in a sec. What else? Nothing much. I've been here yesterday, so I'm going to skip through the thank yous. Thank you to our Patreon members, $10, $20, and more. And our top 7 coffee donors in the past 30 days: CJ, James Jenkins, Ray Koopa, Schwix, Girlfan, Whitey Wanderer, and Ozzy Astaroth. That's it. So I'm going to bring out Brad Taylor, and everyone say welcome to Brad Taylor. Hi, Brad.
Hello.
How are you?
Doing well.
Very well.
How about yourself?
I'm fine. It's the second time we actually meet after our interview back in January last year. It's almost been a year.
Time flies.
And today we're going to play one of the games that you're credited on, which is Moonbase Commander. And in our interview, you said that it encapsulates all of the features that SCUMM had at the time. So we're going to discuss which features you were talking about exactly. And how are you? How are you doing these days?
Doing very well. Doing, nice, slow time. Doing a little relaxing every day.
And when was the last time you played Moonbase Commander?
Before, the last couple of days, probably a good 5 years ago. So I'm very, very rusty.
Okay, so for me, it was a decade ago, apart from our little test that we did yesterday. So we're going to be, let's see who's rustier in this playthrough.
I bet I'm betting on me being the rustier.
Who knows? Maybe you added a few backdoors to the game itself so that you'll be able to hack your way through victory.
It's the crash button.
Actually, we may have a crash button because in order to play the game, we're using a daily build of SCUMM VM, which isn't a stable version because the daily build is the only one, as far as I know, that handles the multiplayer well. So let's hope that we get through this without any crashes. And before we start our game, I'm not sure that everyone in the chat or everyone watching this live stream knows the first thing you've worked on at LucasArts. So I want to showcase the iconic feature that you added to one of LucasArts' most iconic games. So let's see. So I'm going to switch to this window. Let's see if I can switch over to this. Yeah. So the first thing you did at LucasArts was to add the scaling ability to characters. And so this walk down the mountain by Guybrush was created by you.
Yes, indeed. They had a version of it that was written in C before I showed up. But yes, the assembly EGA version was the very first commercial code that I ever wrote.
Did you ever think that this piece of code would be the most iconic scene in one of the most iconic franchises ever?
No. No, I did not.
People may not remember that LucasArts games back then, Lucasfilm games back then, had the player usually hiding behind an object and then probably switching to a different, smaller version of the character. You'd see that in Loom, in which Bobbin would go behind a pillar and then he'd come out the other side of the pillar a bit larger or a bit smaller according to where he was going. So this was the first instance of, it's the same sprite, right? You're not changing anything about the sprite. It's the animated sprite. Okay.
It's got a really interesting line removal. Well, it's not really line removal. It's more like line advancement algorithm. I'm not sure who was the smarty pants behind it, but it's
wait. So it removes pixels so that it will be able to scale down and, for example, show the minimum amount of pixels required. For example, the color of the hair and the color of the pants, and that's it.
And it also does it somewhat intelligently. That once a pixel is removed, it doesn't come back. So it's a, well, I'm not sure how to describe it. I've never seen anything like it since.
Anyway, it's awesome. Well done.
Well, thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna exit the game and we're gonna play Moonbase Commander. Okay. So I'm gonna host the game.
All right.
Game setup.
And you can join my game.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Okay. Are you there? Are you in the game?
It's
Your
trying.
turn, Commander.
It's give me the little unable to join with address. Let me try again.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me
You know what?
quit all
Let
the
me
way out.
let me quit the game
Main menu.
and then start a new multiplayer game.
Host game. Game setup.
Now, try to join the game. Eugene Sandolenko is in the chat, says, "Yay, Brad, it was a pleasure working with your code." Being the SCUMM VM project leader.
I'll respond to that here in a second. Let's see what we got going. Yay.
Okay. Are you in?
I'm in.
Okay, I'm gonna start the game.
Launching game. Your move, Commander.
Are you in?
I'm in.
Awesome.
I assume you're taking your turn.
Yeah. So, who had the great idea of using an engine that was created for adventure games and thought, hey, we could use the same thing for turn-based strategy games?
That'd be Rhett Mathis. He was hired on as a game programmer for the whatever you call it, the junior adventure games, and quite good coder. And he had a rather clever idea sitting in his back pocket while he was working on the other games, and finally made a little prototype and it was clear that it was just a really great game.
So it's interesting because when I was a Flash developer, then I would try to do everything in Flash. Every time someone would suggest a project, I would say, hey, let's do it in Flash. So was it the same with SCUMM? Everything someone suggested, people would always say, hey, let's use SCUMM.
No, lots of people really didn't think SCUMM was, as useful as it was. Usually it was a choice that was made for them. So not everyone was as big of a fan as I was.
So if people are wondering how this game works, so the thing is, it's turn-based game, so it's, we take turns. It's not like other strategy games in which things happen simultaneously. And you can't actually place things wherever you want. You need to throw them into the general direction for things to happen. Okay, it's your turn.
Your move, Commander.
Okay.
Yes. I'm actually kind of glad I can't. You guys can't see my screen. I'm terrible.
Your turn, Commander.
Don't worry. Not like I'm doing any better. It's my turn. So, was the turn-based gameplay a requirement because it was created in SCUMM?
No,
Or
it could have done.
Your turn.
Okay.
No, it
Round
was
over.
just happenstance of the gameplay mechanic that Rhett wanted. We could have done live, back and forth, but it wouldn't have been as reliable back in the days when dial-up modems were the actual connectivity option, or LAN.
So it was created as turn-based with multiplayer purposes in mind, so that you won't have any issues with lag and such.
Commander.
Correct. It was more forgiving.
But back in the day, you had Red Alert and such that came out around the same time.
It's true. It's true. We just weren't as clever.
Round over. Your move, Commander.
Oh, it's still my move, okay. Let's see, where's the energy thingy?
Good shot, Commander. You have placed the collector directly on
Yeah.
the energy pool.
Well, the shot clock is somewhat nerve-wracking, isn't it? I want to make sure all of my moves seem like they're relatively good.
They're well thought out.
I have somewhat of an advantage by trying not to look at your screen.
Hey, no cheating.
Exactly.
Hey, we're next to each other, which means... Oh, it's still your turn.
Oh, it's my turn again?
Yeah. So I think that turns work according to your energy bar. So once you use up your energy bar,
Round is over, Commander.
round is over. It's your turn.
Always my turn.
Yeah. I am sure that you're using a back door over there, which doesn't allow me to play as much as you do. You blew up your own unit.
Your
I did.
turn.
Wasn't my intention. It was supposed to go just a little past it.
You can say that it was always the plan. Okay. There you are. What?
Your
Sorry.
turn, Commander.
Looks like you know what you're doing.
Your
It's an
turn.
illusion.
It's still my turn. So I'm gonna send the cluster thingy.
Your turn, Commander.
Wow.
You got a shield over there.
So how did you use the entire rooms mechanism, the entire room structure in this game? Because SCUMM games had rooms.
For the different contexts, like the main menu and the summary, etc., those are all separate rooms. But the actual gameplay is all located just in one room. There's no difference between them.
Round over. Your move, Commander.
Yeah, it wasn't necessarily the most amazing fit, but I think it really showcased the more arcadey elements of the engine.
So in our conversations, you said that this game has all of the SCUMM features that were available at the time. So what SCUMM features are we talking about exactly?
Let's see. Well, the massive sprite system was relatively new. It started back in Spy Fox. Was the first game that we actually shipped with a little independent, non-actor-based rendering. Before that, we were limited to either objects which were placed on an 8x8 grid, or actors, which were able to be moved around the screen more liberally. But there was a limit of 16 at the time. So we put in sprites which were basically very lightweight in comparison to actors. So they were able to basically render much, much faster.
And was SCUMM the first choice?
Uh,
Your turn.
Since he was familiar with the engine, I think it was his first choice. He knew what he wanted to do. And I don't know if it would have been just a prototype or not, if he would have went with something else. But we at the time we had Total Annihilation was in construction, in progress. So there was some desire on Rhett's part, I'm sure, to look at what they were doing as well. his familiarity with the engine is what led to this.
Round over, Commander.
How dare you attack me?
Sorry. It's the nature of the game.
Okay, let me place a shield over here. Wait, why can't I?
Because it's my turn.
Oh, that's right.
Your move, Commander.
I'm gonna do some advancing here. Didn't realize how difficult it would be to have a conversation and play the game at the same time.
The conversation is a ploy to make you lose the game. Okay. Come on!
Your turn, Commander.
So the single player mode in Moonbase Commander works perfectly on SCUMM, the stable versions, and the only reason why it doesn't have official support in the stable versions is because the multiplayer is still in beta. Okay, let's see.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And did Ron actually want to do a strategy game?
You know, I don't think it was his necessarily his idea of
This round is over, Commander.
you know what was going to go. When we first started doing the network play, we had a little tag like a water balloon fight type of game, and that was it was clear that that was pretty fun, you know, going head to head with somebody, even if it was just shooting little balloons and whatnot. Hard to say whether or not it was a go-to. Certainly not. It was unexpected. Once we shipped the product, people were somewhat surprised that it was a SCUMM game. That's for sure.
Was it advertised as a SCUMM game?
No.
Good move,
Oh.
Commander. They will soon fall to our superior gameplay.
No, I think it was not heavily advertised that it was.
Your turn.
That was an expensive shot.
Yeah, what was that?
Sorry about that. That was my hub
Yeah.
running into your beautifully placed mine.
You know, this reminds me of the game Scorched Earth. Do you know that game?
Your
Yes.
turn, Commander.
Okay, so Scorched Earth also relies on the fact that you need to adjust the direction of your tank and the power of the shot in order for you to achieve whatever it is you're trying to achieve. This is quite different than standard strategy games in which you just place things wherever you want.
I think it has an interesting
That was most unfortunate.
mechanism. I mean, that's for sure. It puts a little bit of the physical back into it instead of it just being all.
Round over.
Seriously?
He's getting too many shots off. Sorry.
Wait. Actually, I can't even... Let's see. No, I can't. Okay. Okay then. We're going kamikaze on you. See?
Your turn.
You know, whenever you play games like Dune 2 or Dune 2000, then you always see elements that nowadays we take for granted in strategy games. So, if you had to change any of the elements in this game to make it more modern, what would you change?
Screen resolution would be nice. Higher resolution graphics, although with the constrained view, I'm not sure that it would have been fair unless everybody had this on equal footing with the screen.
Mm-hmm.
That would be one thing I would change. That's like the ability to shoot. It'd be nice to be able to zoom out a little bit more, so you could not have to scroll as much to plan your shots. That's something I would like to do.
Your turn, Commander.
Seems to me like you are playing this game daily, not just once every 5 years.
I did
But,
play quite a bit yesterday.
Commander, you must concentrate.
Okay.
I played Butakas endlessly.
Your turn.
What you're actually saying is that you practiced.
I did. I didn't want to completely embarrass myself.
Just wanted to embarrass me.
Oh, I don't think that's.
What?
Those anti ballistic missiles are just great.
Mm-hmm.
As you can see, I'm very forward on their use.
I've seen.
Your move, Commander.
Okay, let's see.
Your turn.
No, my turn? Okay.
Your move, Commander.
Thanks for that. Much appreciated.
Yes, they are doing my bidding quite well. What do you have, like endless supplies of energy over there?
I don't want to disclose my tactics, but let's say I'm using the energy pool. Are you using the energy pool as well?
No, I've been putting out anti-aircraft there detectors. More
Well,
than
the energy pool is the same as harvesting spice.
Time is running out, Commander.
Oh, it's still my turn.
Yep.
Okay, so let me place a tower over here. Wait, no. Anti-air.
Your move, Commander.
The very last second. Ozzy says he likes the animation of the little dots when you throw something out. Well, the little dots are connected to the hub, and so this is how.
This round is over, Commander.
This is how you know that both units are connected.
Yes, it also gives you some information about where the your core hub is at.
Yeah.
It's kind of a telltale indicator. You can trace this back.
Let's get. Oh, come on! Laris asks, games nowadays have many balance updates, which is mainly a new game thing. Back then you released the game on disc and that's how the game will always be. What balance changes would you do if able?
Oh, you know, I think the game's pretty darn well balanced. I think that the equal footing that everybody has with the having exactly the same build tree doesn't really need much in the way of rebalancing. I definitely think that if we had more live code, that the ability to patch and throw in new AI stuff, that would absolutely be something that would be nice to be able to do. But that's more of a that's less of a fixing the balance of the game.
But given that the game came out in 2002, you had the ability to add updates, or did you not add any updates because you didn't feel the need to add any updates, or was it because the game wasn't as popular, or
Purely popularity. I don't think that Infogrames had much faith in the product. I mean, we had a very limited budget as far as advertising goes, and it was just kind of put out there and not really, what you say, not promoted as widely as it could have been. And that, uh-oh, come on.
what happened?
I've locked myself in. Okay, now I'm back. All right.
Your turn, Commander.
My turn. Great job, Brett.
You gotta love those anti-aircraft. Well, not aircraft, but not.
Your turn.
Wonderful.
Your turn, Commander. Your move, Commander. Round over. Your turn.
Throwing my own strategy against me there.
Let's all get along. Come on.
What is going on? Let's see a little bit more here.
Your turn, Commander.
Okay, let's see what we have here. The music in the game is very Euro pop.
Yeah. Rhett did a lot of different aspects of this, the game. Like obviously the soundtrack, the design, the programming, and the tile-based rendering. Those were actually all initially were all Rhett. Basically the one-man, band. Quite amazing, actually. Lost myself.
Your turn, Commander.
My turn, but you keep shooting down everything I shoot your way. Let's see.
This round is over, Commander.
Yeah, I've kind of blocked myself off with too many radial positions there. It's not strategic.
Just blow up your own units and then you'll be able to create new ones.
Yes, the reclaim is quite useful. Wait, it's your turn.
It's my turn. Let's create a new. Wait. First I'll do it, then I'll say what I'm doing. No! Ah! Polaris says, from my understanding, the music is a bunch of short music tracks chained together which dynamically change with the game status. Well, this is very similar to iMuse.
Yes, a very primitive form of iMuse.
Your turn.
Use the create sample and strung them together quite well.
Because iMuse was patented.
As well it should be. Amazing technology.
I interviewed Michael Land recently and I talked about, I asked him about the fact that iMuse was patented back then. How that came about.
When's that interview gonna come out?
Probably next week. Tomorrow I have this entire month was supposed to be an interviews related to 7 Max Hit the Road, because in November it's 7 Max Hit the Road's 30th anniversary. So I had Dan Connors, was a playtester on 7 Max Hit the Road, and then eventually became the CEO of Telltale and worked on the sequels. The week after I had Mike Stemley, who was the project lead on 7 Max Hit the Road, and then also worked on the sequels and the VR game as well. Tomorrow I have my interview with Steve Purcell, my 4-hour interview with Steve Purcell.
Oh wow.
Who, as you know, is the creator of 7 Max. And hopefully if I'll have enough time to edit it this week, then I'll have next week my interview with Michael Land, who was the composer of 7 Max Hit the Road along with Peter McConnell and Quinn Bajaki.
Amazing people.
Hmm.
I've had the pleasure of working with. It's kind of daunting to, put my hat up against their hats.
No matter how many people I interview, I still haven't found one person who enjoyed working on the dig.
Have you got Sean?
No, Sean is always ghosting me.
Oh, that's too bad. He
So-
finally was the person that pushed it over the into the shipping realm. So
Round over, Commander. Your
So
turn, Commander.
I always tell the story that Sean is playing mind games with me. It's one thing to ghost me, that's fine. There are people who don't want to be interviewed, and that's okay. But Sean is always the first person on LinkedIn to like whenever I post about one of my conversations. So I post about the conversation, like 10 minutes after that, Sean is the first person to like it. And then I try to DM him that very second, and then he ghosts. Sean Clark is my white whale.
I'm gonna have to destroy something or
Yeah,
oh, wait,
destroy your own base, because I can't seem to do it myself.
Yep. That's just
Your move, Commander.
I'm gonna have to sacrifice a unit. It's like I wish I could do damage at the same time.
Maybe one of the features that should be added to the game is the ability to self-destruct the unit.
Oh, individually, yeah. Although it's kind of easy to accidentally hit your own targets quite frequently. I do.
Accidentally, sure, but we're trying to do it deliberately.
Man, you have positioned yourself quite well there with that shield. All right, let's try this again.
That's because that was my only option, because you didn't let me destroy your units, so...
Oh, goodness. All right, let's try this.
Okay, let's see. Okay, this one. What?
Round over.
I feel like I need to see what's going on over here. You're keeping me in the dark.
That's my
Your turn.
My turn, well... There we go.
Your move, Commander.
Oh man. You saw that coming, didn't you?
Yeah, Ozzy Asteroth asks, do those pool of pink liquid give you energy? Yeah, so the same with spice harvesters in Dune, which you create locations in which the spice harvesters can mine for spice. then these pools of energy are supposed to give you more energy.
Your turn.
Because we don't have funds in this game. We have the energy bar. The energy bar is the only thing that allows us to buy new units. Like everything in this on this screen costs 7 energy units, everything on this screen costs 3 energy units, and everything on this screen costs 1. Okay.
Yeah, there's one section here.
Wait, so if the idea didn't come from Ron, then
Your turn, Commander.
who came up with the idea for the game?
That would be Rhett. Rhett had been sketching out something with a circle-based hub architecture, basically. And he knew that from the very beginning, that he wanted things to be like a web of connectivity.
And who greenlit the project?
Who led it? Rhett as well.
No, who
Design.
greenlit it? Because he probably pitched it to someone.
Oh, he pitched it to Ron, and Ron said, well, as long as it doesn't take away from your other activities, prototype away.
Time is running out, Commander.
Ron was really good about, not dictating what people did in their off hours, if you will.
So this entire thing was done in off hours?
A good majority of it was.
So this entire thing is a side project, while the major projects at Humongous Entertainment were still ongoing?
Yes. It was a Skunkworks project for a long time. It was a good couple years.
This round is over, Commander. Your move, Commander.
Polaris asks, something I've wondered since I was a kid. Why 1, 3, and 7 energy specifically? Especially with the large gap between 3 and 7.
I don't know. I do not know the answer to that.
Ah!
Be careful.
So when I saw the game on Good Old Games, got some pretty good reviews. And people actually liked this game back then and like this game now.
Your turn, Commander.
So as a side project, becoming such a beloved game, that's quite an accomplishment.
Man. I thought I had disabled that guy.
Your
No
move.
funny business, Brad. Your turn.
All right. Let's...
Okay. Close.
Sure.
Your turn.
You got those spaced out just so I can't disable them both at the same time easily. I have to wait my turn.
Round over.
Let's see.
Your turn, Commander. Your move, Commander.
Okay.
Oh no, that was most unfortunate.
Yeah.
Your turn, Commander.
That was an embarrassing shot.
Your move, Commander.
Come on. My move. And which new features did you add to the SCUMM engine for this game?
Oh, well, there's a number of things. Now, most of the rendering routines had to be improved just as far as just bandwidth. You know, just pushing the bits to
Round is over, Commander.
get them going. I had worked on a series of blitters that had been done off after I had left Humongous, and they weren't necessarily designed for this, but they were designed for beating low-end 3D hardware, just for rasterization. Had the edge on that, so we had to rewrite a lot of the blitters, or use those blitters. Hold on a second. I'm thinking.
Hurry, time is running out.
It's your turn. That's why it
I
is.
know.
I'm like, none of this is letting me have it. All right. Now I've wasted my opportunity there. Once again.
Your turn.
Finally. Okay.
Your move, Commander.
Well, thank you for that. I was planning on destroying my own unit over here because I wasn't able to do anything. My
Well, we
turn.
got that shield there. Now it's like my plan was. And you got another one. Now my plan is. All right, back to slow attrition here.
The music is awesome. It is so 90s. I feel like
Well
I'm watching
said.
MTV Europe in the background. Joseph Hastings says SCUMM is quite flexible engine, isn't it? Possibly more than AGI SCI, although those were able to integrate RPG mechanics. Not sure. You know, Sierra had strategy games, but I'm not sure that any of them used SCI, for example, for the strategy elements.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought so.
You know what? Let me check.
They certainly had a large staff.
Your turn, Commander.
Yeah, and an amazing amount of good games, actually. I mean, having a huge staff helps.
Yeah, they would hire a bunch of people and then they would fire them, like
Yes, they get them
every
out
6
there.
months.
And they get them to travel out to the sticks where they have them labor away without any competition. From what I understand.
So I interviewed Steve Conrad, who was a developer at Sierra Online, and he told me that there was a time in which
Time is
they
running out.
invited all of the Sierra Online employees to a movie theater, and they gave all of them envelopes, and some of the envelopes had "You're fired" letter in them, and the others were just empty letters. So.
That's harsh.
And
is
then
hard.
he told me about people crying in the parking lot of that movie theater.
I can believe that. We had a similar kind of when we let go a lot of people on one day. People were given directions. You're either going to the room that you're being kept, or you're going to the other room. And it was a sad day. I think we got rid of like 50 or 60 people one day, like that.
What year was that?
Might have been 2000. Yeah, I think it was 2000.
With Sierra, it seems that they had layoffs like every 6 months. They would always hire too many people and then they'd fire them once the project was over. Or
Can't seem to get both those guys disabled at the same time. It's not going my way.
how much energy do you have over there?
I think I've got 2 pulls. Or is it 3? 1, 2.
Okay, I see
Just
the
two.
other pool. Let me handle that for you.
All right, back to my. Oh, there we go.
Joseph Austin says, doesn't that approach mean tons of extra paperwork for upper management? There's a reason people usually try to maintain employees. Game companies don't try to maintain any employees, regardless of the amount of paperwork they have to deal with.
Yeah, all you need is a couple HR people to deal with that.
If anything, they're not that busy in regular days, so you might as well give them work every 6 months.
yeah, not a lot of daily activities. Although that's not entirely true. We've historically, as an industry, been pretty terrible to each other. So there's lots of HR activities to be had.
You know, if you think about it, it's more expensive to hire a new employee and train him and have a couple of months in which he or she are not productive because they're still in training. And it's probably more expensive than maintaining an existing employee, but still, they do it. So,
We do, but especially lately. I mean, we've had some really striking news of people just laying off en masse, you know, these days. And my heart goes out to them. These two are getting disabled this time. Oh, just one. I think I even have to find another point of entry here.
what's your explanation for all of these layoffs? Do you think that they actually want to fire these employees because they don't need them at that very moment, or you think they are doing it to save costs and give the existing employees more work?
I don't know. Some of it I think is opportunistic. You know, it's like once you lay off enough people, keep the other people scared. So, I don't really know what the major strategy there is. Or for some people, they're just hurting for cash.
Your turn.
So, slimming down allows them to put it back into whatever R&D that they have going on existing. I'm going to have to take a different approach with this.
Joseph Austin says, I think AI is affecting things. Companies are trying to restructure around it. I already can't find much work with no AI pipeline.
It's like I've been thinking about the AI stuff. I haven't seen a lot of art that you can tell was done AI just yet. Anybody got any examples that they can point to?
Point to what? Examples of AI?
Taking the art out of humans' hands and doing that. I haven't seen a lot. I mean, I've seen lots of like still shots and whatnot, but nothing where I can say it's benefited them greatly to use AI.
I think there are certain types of projects that AI can handle instead of actual humans, and that's, for example, prototyping. For prototyping, back in the day, you'd have to get artists or developers to create a prototype. Nowadays, you can use AI to create the prototype yourself. You may actually need artists and developers for the final product, but prototyping has become something that anyone can do. That's the problem.
Yeah, I think storyboard artists and things like that. Yeah, that is correct.
Because, for example, you described this project as something that was prototyped. So this type of project nowadays is something.
Relax and find your center.
I cannot get those two guys disabled at the same time. What am I going to do with you? Alright, let's try this again.
So Adud is saying, I read an article a while back about how all the major tech companies are hiring people to starve their competitors of talent. I don't doubt the games industry is doing the same.
How are they starving? Just by hiring to keep them away from other people?
Yeah. In fact, there are people who work at Google that don't actually have, they are overqualified for the projects they're working on. But since they're working at Google, they're not working at Google's competitors. That's a thing.
These guys are going to drive me crazy. I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, and Dude is saying the same. They're hired and do literal nothing work for years, but yes, if you work for me, you can't work for them. I think the only tech company that didn't have layoffs in recent years was Apple. Apple actually hires people and either uses them for or assigns them to various projects or just keeps them because, again, they don't want their competitors to hire them. But at least there aren't any layoffs at Apple.
Yeah, you don't hear a lot about it. I don't know if they have a lot of attrition. Why would you leave if you had the opportunity to stay, right?
And I think that a lot of the layoffs in recent years are just because one tech company has major layoffs, and then the other companies follow suit because they say to themselves that, Google is in the news for major layoffs. So when we when we lay off people, then that won't make headlines as much as Google or.
Oh man,
What'd you do?
I ran out of time. I was not paying attention, and two little guys are.
This round is over, Commander. Your move, Commander.
Okay. I think it's time to pull out the big guns.
Nice move, Commander.
Oh. You're not paying attention?
I hope you weren't too emotionally attached to that unit.
Well, let's see, what can I do about that? You've got a shield and a little guy that's going to be totally good there. No.
turn, Commander.
Okay then. Where is my...
Yes, they have.
If you continue like this, disciplinary action will be necessary. Round over.
What? What?
Unit has been destroyed. This does not please the corporation.
What just happened?
I finally got rid of those two. Sorry. That's kind of a cheap move, actually. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Your turn.
Seems like you have all of the energy in the world at the moment.
I think I do. I think I have. There's like one other energy pull that I haven't got yet. Here comes the... Oh, man! I did not see that.
So I do the saying AAA devs are focused on live service and monetization schemes. The indie scene is a little too focused on half-baked ideas, I think. And I think there's a vacuum in the market for AA devs just making games. Yeah, just like back in the 90s. Wait, was LucasArts considered AAA back then?
I don't think AAA. I don't think they ever were not in the 90s, that's for sure. We always thought of ourselves pretty well, though.
So who was AAA back in the 90s? Sierra?
Yeah, Sierra and the Wing Commander guys. I think that they had the...
Wait, but you guys were AAA in Europe.
Well, we certainly had good distribution in Europe, that's for sure. That was a very smart move on LucasArts' part.
This round is over, Commander.
killing me with the 0 energy I have and tons of energy you have.
Yes, but your guys are just out of my impact zone. Getting rid of those 2 things that were annoying the daylights out of me. Let's see.
Your turn.
All right, let's see. Oh, that was extra cruel.
That was uncalled for.
Let's see.
Here we are, having a nice conversation, and you obliterate my units.
Let's try this.
Round over. Your turn, Commander.
Okay.
I think that we need to. Limiting your options.
Yeah. Noticed that.
Let's see what we got here. Keep trying to read the comments there. Let's see how good you are at reclaiming.
This round is over, Commander.
Okay. Shield.
Your move, Commander.
Well, that put a stop to that, didn't it? Did not work.
Just realized that I'm no longer linked to any of the energy pools.
Yeah, I've kind of cut you off there. You have to sacrifice your shield or your tower. I can't shoot anything from those guys though, because you got your shields there. I have to. I know what I'm gonna do.
What's that?
That was reclaim on that.
Round over, Commander. Your turn, Commander.
Do you also play newer games?
My games?
No, do you also play newer games, like games that were released in recent years?
You know, I've slowed down on games lately. My hand-eye coordination doesn't seem to be up to snuff anymore. I don't know if it's games have outskilled me at this point, but I seem to do better with the story-based games these days, and like Persona, the Persona games I've been playing a lot of, but those are not exactly new.
And have you played Return to Monkey Island?
You know, I got 20 minutes in, and I haven't had access to the Switch since. Star won't let me play it.
This round is over, Commander. Your hub has been destroyed. You did not do so well. Game summary.
Well played, right?
Oh, I don't know if that was well played or not. I think that was kind of a cheap way to lose. Sorry. Would you like to go again?
Yeah,
All right.
because now I know about what was that unit you used? Was it the car?
Oh yeah, that's the autonomous exploder.
And
Yeah,
it can
I
go
can't
through
remember.
shields, I presume?
If it can't go through, it can crawl under shields. Yes.
Now I know. Okay, join the game.
All right. I'm multiplayer join.
It's a good thing that we're the only one hosting Moonbase Commander game.
Would probably get whooped. Yes, it's the crawler. That's what their name.
Your turn.
Now I know.
Oh, I got a purple thing this time around.
your move, Commander.
I mean, I feel like games nowadays
Your
went
turn.
into two very different directions. Either you have open worlds, like endless amount of quests and side quests and endless games, and on the other hand, you have very limited gameplay, like the Telltale games in which the narrative is the only core mechanic, so you just have to click through the entire gameplay without actual gameplay.
Well, games are so giant these days. I mean, it's like the amount of content is mind-boggling on some of these things. I don't understand how they build them, to be honest. I mean, some of them are so massive. It strikes me as a hard task to build something that big.
I mean, I interview people who worked on the classic games I played as a kid,
Your turn,
and
Commander.
there were teams of 8 people or 10 people, so you can actually interview someone and get the sense of what major tasks he or she were working on at the time in the game. But nowadays, when you have 1,000 developers on a AAA game, then he's gonna tell me that he worked on the facial expressions of the lead
Your
character
move,
or
Commander.
whatever.
Yeah, I mean, they have to have people dedicated to just maintaining forward progress. I mean, obviously we've always had producers and whatnot, but now it's like the production staff is just probably larger than any game I've ever worked on.
Don't feel bad. I don't think that it's your hand-eye coordination. I think that games nowadays are just too overwhelming.
Round over.
Surprised I haven't gotten a shot from you where I can see where you're at yet. You're hiding effectively this time.
I'm hiding in plain sight. Don't worry.
This
Yeah.
round is over, Commander.
I feel the same way. Games nowadays are on paper easier than they were back in the day. Arcade games were very difficult in the 80s and 90s. Nowadays, there's tons of hand-holding. But for some reason, games nowadays are just overwhelming. I can't pinpoint the main reason why this is, but they just are.
I tend to agree. They certainly. I marvel at the beauty of production, like going into this, like the last God of War is, it's like so much content that they've been able to make. It's just incredible.
I mean, and one thing that bothers me nowadays is that the single player campaign is always the thing they focus the least on, and I don't like multiplayer games. So if I buy a game and the single player campaign is short and boring, it's not fun either.
Round over, Commander.
I get the same feeling from movies. Plots of movies nowadays are more convoluted, and it feels like every 5 seconds you have to have a new twist just to keep the user engaged, and not the user, the viewer engaged, and not have him looking at his phone every 5 seconds. But on the other hand, the plots are so dumbed down that it's the same thing. Games nowadays are supposed to be easier, but somehow they're more complicated, convoluted.
You place the collector directly on the energy pool. Good work. This round is over, Commander. Your move, Commander.
Okay, so you currently don't know where I am.
I do not. I have not seen a shadow of you.
Okay.
Your turn, Commander.
Accept that shot.
A dude is saying this is just the good old-fashioned all the men scream at cloud stream, isn't it? Yep. Don't get me started on Gen Z justifying Osama bin Laden.
Oh yeah. All right, now I see you.
Hi.
Your turn.
You knew what was coming there. You preemptively struck.
Your turn, Commander.
My turn, but even.
Round over. Your move, Commander. Your turn, Commander.
Alright.
Round over, Commander.
What the crap was
Your
that?
turn.
That was an EMP. Of course, it took out my my hub too. So
Okay, no more Mr. Nice Guy.
oh, okay. I have a lot of shots here.
Your turn, Commander.
It's hard to have a conversation while thinking.
Oh, maybe if we stop thinking too much, things would be better for the both of us. Okay. Fair enough. How many rounds do you have?
This round
I
is over.
captured 2 energy collectors there, so I've got a little advantage again.
Your move, Commander.
You took my spot. You took my
Mhm.
spot.
Your turn, Commander. Your turn.
I have to go around you.
Good move, Commander. They will soon fall to our
Ouch.
superior gameplay.
Oh, that's going to curtail some of my advancement, isn't it?
I hit my unit as well.
It was a worthy sacrifice. That was a close one.
Round over, Commander.
You have too much energy. That's my main conclusion here.
Your turn.
Oh, that kind of kills that guy off, doesn't it?
Yep.
Hmm.
Your turn, Commander.
My turn.
Your move, Commander.
My move.
Your turn. Round over. Your turn, Commander.
Oh, that's a good one. Good one.
I'm glad you like it.
Yep.
Your move, Commander.
I shot that the wrong direction. I totally shot that the wrong direction.
Direct hit on the energy pool. You will get maximum energy from it now.
Awesome. I thought you just gave up and shot yourself.
Your turn, Commander.
More or less. I stranded one of those mines out there where I can't do much with it. Now I've got a cluster of these little guys that I have to deal with. And add more.
Your turn.
You got me surrounded there. That guy's limited use now. Sure, take him out. Why? Since he's...
Revenge is a dish best served cold. So
Yes, the benefit to seeing somebody's strategy laid out bare on the game before.
Round over, Commander.
Just got enough of those guys where I can't do jack with him. All right. I'm gonna go.
Your turn, Commander. Your move, Commander.
interesting.
That was a great shot.
Thank you.
Oh. I can't even repair that guy out there because of that.
Your turn.
My turn.
Unfortunately.
Nice play, Commander. Our domination over our opponents grows stronger.
Yep.
That was hard.
Your move, Commander.
My move.
Your turn, Commander.
Okay. I hear you.
That's quite the array that you've got there.
Wait. Yeah, okay. I think this one.
Alright, now I gotta challenge the array here. And I wasted my shot.
Round over. Your turn.
Yep, that was a good shot too.
You like what I've done with the place?
I do. I definitely have limited options and have to expand a different direction here.
Your turn, Commander. Your move, Commander.
Would you knock it off?
You've got just enough of these guys where I cannot get a good shot without having to waste the shot before. And I didn't get that one.
I mean, I have 1 round, you have like 16 rounds.
Yeah. Well, we have equal number of energy. Actually, I think you might have more now.
So if I have more energy, how come you have 16 rounds?
Is over, Commander.
What am I missing here?
Yeah. I've only got one, and it's only partially on there.
Your turn, Commander.
No. Okay.
Your turn. Your turn, Commander.
I'll skip my turn.
I just cannot get that guy.
What are you trying to do, Brad?
I'm what? I haven't broadcast my intentions. This is tough. You've got quite the array there.
Well, you worked on the SCUMM engine that's powering this entire game.
It unfortunately hasn't given me any superpowers. Alright.
Apart from the fact that you have an unlimited number of rounds for some reason.
Round over, Commander.
Round over, finally.
Your move, Commander.
My move, thank you.
You place the collector directly on the energy field. Good work. Your turn.
My turn. Shield. Boom.
Your move, Commander.
My move.
Yes. For now. Oh! I forgot about that guy.
Oh, forget about him.
Your turn.
What did you use?
That was a spike.
Okay.
Kind of a, if you can get it onto the connectors. And you got your guys there, I can't even heal him. He's pretty much a goner.
Round over. Your turn, Commander.
How come it says round over and then you have another round? What's up with that?
Nice move, Commander.
At least I still have my shield over here.
Your turn.
My turn, okay.
Unit damaged. You must destroy this enemy to be successful.
Oh,
Your move.
can you just feel the relief?
What did you use? Was the spike?
It was a spike.
Okay, so now I know about the spikes.
Yes, the cords connecting them are vulnerable to spike and virus for that matter.
turn, Commander.
Okay. Okay. My turn.
Your turn.
And
My
comes
turn.
back with imagine that.
Your move, Commander.
My move.
Yep. Once again, you're setting up your array.
Oh no, that was most unfortunate. This round is over, Commander. Your turn, Commander. Your move, Commander.
Okay.
Oh, that's unfair. Oh, goodness. All right.
Hi, little cat. Just woke up, didn't think you'd still be alive. Well,
Your turn, Commander.
we are. Okay. What I need at the moment is something else. I'll skip. Knock it off with your spikes.
That's all I got left. You got, hey, you're protected here. I have to fire off, a feeble round to disable your armada.
Knock it off.
I broadcast pretty clearly.
Round over.
Okay, okay.
Your move, Commander. Good shot, Commander. You have placed the collector directly on the energy pool. Your turn, Commander.
Good move. That was a great one. Oh, goodness. All right.
Your turn.
Yep, I can't shoot out there anymore. That's unfortunate.
Okay. Hey, thanks.
Your
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta blow up your own units.
If you continue like this,
Yeah.
disciplinary action will be necessary. This round is over, Commander. Your turn.
Right, so I want to go this way. No. Hellcat says, so you're playing multiplayer? Yes, I'm playing against Brad. Awesome. Any issues should I be aware of, or has it been smooth sailing? Well,
Pretty smooth.
game has been smooth. Although Brad won the first round. But we're handling that at the moment.
Yeah, I'm trying to undo the damage I did to myself over here.
Your turn, Commander.
My array is too convoluted at the moment.
Yeah, I'm having to. Apparently, I cannot shoot consistently enough here.
Let's see. No. Oh snap!
Round over. Your move, Commander.
Too close.
All right, what do you got? Oh, he's pretty far up.
Your turn.
My turn.
Your turn, Commander.
We actually reached the other side of the map.
And wrap around.
No, that was most unfortunate.
Why are you making this tough on me here?
Your move, Commander.
Don't try to hack the game, Brad. I know you can't help it.
This round is
Wow.
over, Commander. Your turn, Commander.
You're smoking me this time.
Your move, Commander.
Yes. Sorry.
Your turn, Commander.
Okay then. First of all, thank you for that. I need that space.
Yeah, but you got all this over here, and you keep putting those little guys out, which makes every shot a twofer. Shoot first.
Your move, Commander.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm surprised that one didn't explode on you.
Yeah. Maybe you should have fixed that bug.
All right, let's see what we can do here.
Round over, Commander.
Okay. Let's see what we have here.
Your turn.
All right, let's see.
Your move, Commander.
My move.
Oh, you're just blocking all of my avenues here.
Mm-hmm.
My pathetic hub that's going nowhere. All right. Yeah.
Your turn.
Oh, that's right.
Your move, Commander.
Okay.
Alright.
Fair enough.
I can breathe again. I just envision this entire blank area that I can't see into, that you're just spread out there in an unbelievable array of things.
Your move, Commander.
Okay, this one.
Oh, now, oh. Okay. I'm not sure I can actually get a shot out of this guy. Yep.
Your turn.
Okay.
What does the bridge do?
It allows you to cross water.
Boring. Okay. You know what? While I'm here. Wow. Look at that.
Okay, I'm gonna circle around and get me. Alright. What are my options? You managed to block out my... I'm gonna have to do some adjustments here.
Your turn, Commander.
Hi, Jeff. My turn. My turn. Skip my turn.
Round over, Commander.
Oh, so poorly placed.
Commander.
That one. I learned from the best.
Yep.
Your turn.
Thankfully, you can't guide those guys. Oh. Although you're going to have a bad time here in a few moments.
I presume, but you'll have to be accurate.
Yeah, I might actually be able to make that.
Your move, Commander.
I have so many hubs. So in order to get the specific one, you need to sift through all of them.
If you you can click on the connecting lines and you can trace them that way. It might.
Round over. Your turn.
That thing skirted right past your hub there. How'd that not explode?
Your move, Commander.
My move. Okay.
Yep.
Wait.
Your turn. Your move, Commander.
Wait, who's Autumn in the chat that knows so much about Moonbase Commander?
Round over, Commander. Your turn, Commander.
What up?
Oh, I am. All right, I can do that.
How
I
do you
did
know?
not see him.
How
I
do
did
you know?
not see that guy.
How do you know so much about this game, Autumn?
Your turn.
Still my turn.
Your turn, Commander.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right.
I don't believe that, bucko.
Round over. Your turn.
Oh, goodness, this is not looking good. This is not looking good.
Okay. Okay then.
And then come in with the EMP again.
Yeah, Adam, in case you don't know, Brad Taylor is the Scum Lord and knows everything about the SCUMM engine and worked on every feature that uses the SCUMM engine in this game. By the way, I wanted to ask you, how come you're not credited on Full Throttle but are credited on the Dig?
You know, I'm not sure. They certainly used the tools. They didn't credit me on the 256 color loom either, even though, without a doubt, they used the tool.
I think. First of all, the Dig came out after Full Throttle, so both used the same version of SCUMM. They came out the same year, so I think they. No. Time is not running out. No.
You're just encircling me here.
Okay, so Jeff asks, SCUMM engine can run strategy game? Yeah, that's the entire purpose of this live stream. And this is a strategy game that was created using the SCUMM engine. So that's why I brought Brad. Okay, Autumn has a bunch of questions for you. Is Moonbase officially a 3D game?
No. Well, it does calculate X, Y, and Z inside of the things, but the actual rendering's all 2D.
Is there a 3D map of the game, and are the assets simply just viewed from a top-down perspective? No. There are 2D assets, and because height is very much a real factor. So how did you handle the height? Because if I remember correctly, there was a problem with the Destruction Derby in Full Throttle. That's why they brought in Dave Grossman, because you don't have a floating point in SCUMM.
Well, the height, there's another tile that looks just like the tile, except for it's just height data on each one of the background elements. And it's the projection is it just goes vertical. There's no real horizontal pitch to the 3D-ness of it. So it just needs to compensate on that vertical axis.
Jeff's mind is blown by the fact that this uses the SCUMM engine. Jeff, this is a game by Humongous Entertainment. And Humongous Entertainment, which is Ron Gilbert's company, also used the SCUMM engine. Brad moved with Ron, Humongous Entertainment. But LucasArts still had an agreement with Humongous Entertainment, and so every feature that was added at Humongous to the SCUMM engine would also be added, and was also sent. That version of SCUMM was sent to LucasArts as well for their future use.
One of your units has received damage. Caution is advised. A unit has been destroyed, Commander. Your position with nice goal easy.
What happened?
Unit destroyed. Your success is at
What the crap did you just do? That's the last time I'm answering questions.
Ouch.
Okay.
That didn't take out your final. Oh, wow. All right, a little breathing room.
I'm sure that you and Autumn are working together, and you got him to ask questions in the chat while you were planning your revenge.
This round is over, Commander.
Yeah, Jeff, Humongous like Pajama Sam.
Your turn.
Finally, I get the energy back.
Ha! Why did you shoot at me? Why? Why can't we all just get along?
Your turn, Commander. Your turn. Round over. Your turn, Commander.
Autumn asks, were there ever any plans to differentiate the different factions mechanically, or were they only ever going to differ aesthetically? Oh, you answered.
Only visually different. I think it was more like chess pieces on a chessboard than anybody getting any advantage equipment-wise. You really locked me in.
You keep saying that, and yet you obliterate my units.
Your turn.
Yeah, Jeff, that's exactly the example I used. The fact that it's very similar to Scorched Earth.
Your move, Commander. Nice play, Commander. Our domination over our opponents grows stronger.
Hey, I get happy music. Adam says, this is really making me wanna play Moonbase with people. Yeah, we're the only people on this server playing the game.
You know, we could do more than two next time.
Yep. Adam asks, how are you both playing together right now? We're playing using the SCUMM VM daily build, and we're using SCUMM VM server at the moment. Yeah, if Brad is up for it, we'll
Round is over, Commander.
we'll do weekly or monthly matches and have more people join. Let's see. Autumn says, I would love to play with you, but be warned I won't hold back.
Well, that would be what we want.
Polaris says Autumn would win 3 versus 1 without breaking a sweat. Wow. And you're not welcome to our stream.
A unit has been destroyed, Commander. Your position with Niceco is in jeopardy. Direct hit on the energy pool. You will get maximum energy from it now.
I think you have too many hubs. You just can't track them all.
I know. But I need more energy.
Well, you just dropped one down, didn't you?
Your turn, Commander.
Thanks for that.
My pleasure.
Your move, Commander.
Oh. And I just had that shot lined up too.
Adam says, I can't stress enough how instrumental this game was to me. Wow! Please do share if you have an interesting story and if you'd like to share. It's... It birthed my love for strategy games and computer games. And all of my favorite games are mostly smaller level indie games. Okay. Now I'm intrigued if this is the first game that started your affection for computer games, and I presume you were born in the mid 90s. Or early 2000s.
Good shot, good shot, good shot.
Your turn.
No. Not on my watch. Wow!
Oh. Good shot. I almost would have taken out all of my hub and my energy too. It might actually still.
Your move, Commander.
My move. What?
Your turn. Round over.
Boom. Ouch.
Well, this was fun while it lasted. Adam says, but yeah, my dad found this game randomly since he's a casual indie dev that has made a couple of random things here and there.
Your
Anything
turn,
we know?
Commander.
Now I'm super intrigued. We're gonna do this.
Your turn.
My turn. Yeah,
Your move, Commander.
my move. Anti-air.
Commander, be careful. Your turn.
I played it so much that when I would get in trouble at school, the punishment was no Moonbase specifically. Wow! That's a very specific punishment.
This round is over, Commander. Your turn, Commander.
Okay. We're done here.
You definitely have got me circled.
Your move, Commander.
You and that stupid vehicle.
You're leaving me very little options here.
Your turn, Commander.
Oh. All right.
Your move, Commander.
The shoe is definitely on the other foot this time around, isn't it?
Yeah.
Round over, Commander.
Boom!
Your turn.
No.
Your move, Commander.
Mine.
Your turn, Commander. Your move, Commander. Your turn. Your turn, Commander. Time is running out, Commander. Relax and find your center. Your turn.
Wow.
Your move, Commander. Oh no, that was most unfortunate. Round over. Your turn. Nice move, Commander.
Yeah, nice move, Commander. Screw you, game.
Oh. I'm hanging on by a thread here.
Yeah, Jeff, I talked about the fact that the mid-90s soundtracks were awesome, and I always give Wipeout 2097 as
Your
an example for the first game that I remember that had a soundtrack of its own. Not musical score, but an actual soundtrack with licensed songs. Had Prodigy and had Fluke. An awesome. Wait.
Your turn.
Very nice.
Snoop said Brett Taylor really seems like a cool dude. Well, he is a cool dude. If you haven't watched my conversation with him, then you should watch it. And then watch this again. And then watch that conversation. Rinse and repeat. Okay. Now.
Time is running out. Your move, Commander.
And Little Cat confirms that you're a cool dude.
This round is over, Commander.
Not leaving me a lot of options here.
Don't try to hack the game.
Turn, Commander.
No hacking. What's happening here?
Your move, Commander.
Little Cat says that guy literally helped make games that shaped my childhood, which got me interested in technology as a whole. What's not to like about that guy? Yeah.
Time is running out, Commander. Commander, you must concentrate. Your turn.
My turn.
Yes, it is all your turn lately. You've got all the energy.
Yep. What I need at the moment is... Okay,
Your move, Commander.
that didn't help. My move. But I don't have any moves. I have too many hubs.
Well, just throw in a couple more towers inside your shields.
Hurry, time is running out.
Enough is enough.
Round over, Commander. Your turn.
My turn.
Good move, Commander. They will soon fall to our superior gameplay.
Awesome.
Okay.
Your move, Commander.
Yeah, my move. So why can't I play? Hub.
unit has been destroyed. This does
What
not incorporate-
What have you done?
Your turn, Commander.
Mm-hmm.
Salting the earth, are you? Oh, goodness. Okay. All right.
I hope you're enjoying your comeback, Brad.
Your move, Commander. Round over. Your turn.
All right.
By the way, you don't have to reply in the chat. You can actually talk to the people in the chat.
Your turn, Commander.
I guess that's true. I'm too busy trying to work my strategy here. You've kind of limited my options here.
Your move, Commander.
Yeah, well played, well played. How did that happen?
Your turn.
It was inside the shield. Since your shield was covering me.
Okay.
Your move, Commander. Your turn.
Would you look at that?
Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, I know what I'm going to do. Run.
Commander, be careful. Your turn.
So, Autumn, given the fact that you didn't know about the fact that Brad is joining us in the live stream, is this your first time watching something on our channel?
This round is over, Commander. Your move, Commander. Oh no, that was most unfortunate. Your turn, Commander. Commander, you must concentrate.
So Jeff says that he's not around when we usually live stream. Yeah, this is a new series I'm starting on the channel, which is called Text Play, which will be on Saturdays, in which I get people I interviewed in the past and we play one of their games. So we don't usually live stream on Saturday, but since that was the only available day in the week, then I'm live streaming on Saturday. Because we live stream on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. On Tuesday, sometimes Paul does a solo live stream. On Thursdays, I'm interviewing people. So that leaves Saturdays, because Sundays, I'm premiering my interviews.
Rejected on every shot.
I hope you had your fun.
Your turn. Your move, Commander.
Okay, I move. So first of all, knock it off.
Nice move, Commander.
What up?
Your turn, Commander.
Oh, Adam says I was shown it by Little Cat posting the link to the stream in the Moonbase Discord. Brad, we're famous. Millions of people are watching this live stream at the moment. Wait, I'm gonna skip it.
This round is over, Commander. Your turn.
I'm right back into your turn too.
Hmm.
You place the collector directly on the energy
What up?
field.
Autumn, you're welcome to join our Discord server, where you'll see where we have our live streams, discord.conversations with earlist.com. Okay, it's still my turn.
Your turn, Commander.
You're right. Seriously?
Your turn.
My turn. Okay. Very well. Don't give up that easily.
turn, Commander.
I'll skip.
Round over, Commander. A unit has been destroyed, Commander. Your position with Nightfall is in jeopardy.
Well, thank you for that. I was wondering what to do about those.
Your turn, Commander.
Okay, great.
Your
What?
turn.
Ouch.
Round over. Your turn, Commander.
My turn.
Your turn. Oh no, that was most unfortunate. Your turn, Commander.
My turn. Would you look at that?
Your move, Commander. Your turn. Round over, Commander. Your move, Commander.
How dare you?
Your turn. Your turn, Commander.
Oh, come on! Come on!
Your turn.
My turn. Skip.
Round over. Your turn, Commander.
really good at those edge shots, aren't you?
Yep.
Your turn.
You're right.
Your turn, Commander. Your move, Commander.
What? What about the shield? Oh, you were in the shield.
Your turn, Commander.
My turn.
Round over, Commander.
Let's see what this thing does.
Your move, Commander. Your turn. Your move, Commander. Nice play, Commander. Our domination over our opponents grows stronger. This round is over, Commander. Your turn.
Ozzy Asteroth says, "Hey Daniel, I just came across my old CD wallet and it has Rebel Assault 1 and 2, TIE Fighter, X-Wing, Dark Forces, Duke Nukem 3D, Terminal Velocity, Yoda Stories, Siberia, and various demo discs." Wow. And you have the demo of what happened.
Commander.
Brad, are you sending people in the chat to distract me while you're doing unholy things to my units?
I'm barely clinging to my 1 or 2 hubs here.
Yeah. Okay. Jeff says, Yoda Stories was quite fun. My twin sister and I played this one a lot together.
Destroy this enemy to be successful.
Yeah, I must destroy this enemy. So, Jeff, in December, I'm gonna get Aaron Giles again, and we're gonna showcase his Dream emulator. And we're gonna play Yoda Stories as well as Indiana Jones and his desktop adventures.
One of your units has received damage. Caution is advised. Unit destroyed. Your success is at risk. Destroy this barbarian. Your
Destroy
turn.
this barbarian. First of all.
Good shot, Commander. You have placed the collector collector directly on the energy pool.
Act of desperation
Your
there.
move, Commander.
She didn't reach.
Your turn, Commander. Your turn.
Okay. My turn.
Commander, be careful. Your turn, Commander. Round over, Commander. Your turn. Your turn, Commander. Your turn.
I'm still not sure what the crawl does. Eh.
Your move, Commander.
Skip. So to the people who are new to this channel, I interviewed Hal Barwood, who was the creator of Yoda Stories and Indiana Jones and his desktop adventures. You should check that out.
This round is over, Commander.
What happened?
Your crawler ran into my cord.
The unit has been destroyed, Commander. Your position with Nightfall is in jeopardy.
Look at that, how close it is to the shield.
Your turn.
My turn.
Unit damaged. You must destroy the offender. Your turn, Commander. Round over, Commander. Your turn.
Oh, goodness.
Your turn, Commander.
What was that?
I reclaimed it.
One of your units has received damage. Caution is advised. Round over. Your turn. If you continue like this, disciplinary action will be necessary.
What happened?
Your move, Commander. Unit damaged. You must destroy this enemy to be successful. This round is over, Commander. Your turn, Commander. Your turn. One of your units has received damage. Caution is advised. Unit destroyed. Your success is at risk. Destroy this barbarian. damaged. You must destroy the offender. A unit has been destroyed, Commander. Your position with Nightco is in jeopardy. Commander, a unit has been destroyed.
What the
This
crap?
does not please the corporation. Round over. Your move, Commander. Direct hit on the energy pool. You will get maximum energy from it now. Your turn, Commander. Your move, Commander.
You certainly have slowed my advancing. I barely
This round
survive
is
here.
over, Commander. Your turn, Commander. Your move, Commander. Your turn. Your move, Commander. We will soon fall to our superior gameplay. Your turn, Commander.
Well played. Well played.
Round over, Commander. Your turn. Good shot, Commander. You have placed the collector directly on the energy pool. Your turn, Commander. Your turn. Your turn, Commander. Round over. Your move, Commander. Your turn, Commander. One of your unit has AC damage. Caution is advised. over, Commander. Unit destroyed. Your success is at risk. Destroy this barbarian.
What have you done? What have you done?
A unit has been destroyed. This does not please the corporation. Your move, Commander.
My move, I can't do anything. Okay. Now I know.
Your turn.
Direct hit.
Oh, look at that.
Your move, Commander. Nice play, Commander. Our domination over our opponents grows stronger. Your turn, Commander. Your turn. Good move, Commander. They will soon fall to our superior gameplay. Round over. Your turn, Commander. Direct hit on the energy pool. You will get maximum energy from it now.
I guess you didn't see what I've done.
Your turn. Your turn, Commander. Your move, Commander.
This is riveting.
Your turn.
I still don't understand what the crawl does, apart from parking itself next to me and doing nothing. Thanks. Wait, so I have 3 hubs? Where have they all disappeared?
This round is over, Commander. Your turn, Commander. Your move, Commander. Your turn, Commander. Round over, Commander. Your move, Commander. You placed the collector directly on the energy pool. Good work. Your turn, Commander.
We keep throwing mines at each other and nothing happens with those. I keep throwing a bunch of stuff. Nothing does anything.
This round is over, Commander.
You definitely have me on the run here. I just don't know what to do here. All right.
Your turn. Your turn, Commander. Your move, Commander. Commander, you must concentrate. Your turn. Round over, Commander. Your move, Commander. Direct hit on the energy pool. You will get maximum energy from it now. Your turn, Commander. Nice play, Commander. Our domination over our opponents grows stronger.
Okay.
Round over. Your move, Commander. Nice move, Commander.
Right, how many hubs do you have at the moment?
2, I believe, left.
Your turn, Commander.
Okay.
Maybe 3. Oh, I have 4.
Make up your mind. Great thing that I booby trapped myself.
Yeah, thankfully.
The unit has been destroyed, Commander. Your position with Niceco is in jeopardy.
What are you doing over there?
This round is over, Commander. Your move, Commander. Your turn, Commander.
You're saying in the chat that this has to be the longest game of Moonbase. Watch.
Good move, Commander. They will soon fall to our superior gameplay. Your turn.
Right. I'm gonna go out on the limb here.
Round over,
Okay.
Commander.
Awesome. Now I know what's happening.
Your move, Commander.
Wow! Between
Your turn.
between two shields.
You're killing me. You're killing me.
Your turn, Commander.
My move.
Your turn.
My turn.
Your turn, Commander. Nice play, Commander. Our domination over our opponents grows stronger. Your turn. This round is over, Commander. Your move, Commander.
Like my inevitable loss here is, I can see it.
Your turn, Commander. Commander, our opponent's shield has been disabled. Destroy them.
What up? The music is hyping me up.
Your move, Commander.
My move.
Round over, Commander.
Look at saying, guys, he's finally learning. He finally used an EMP near the shield. I didn't know it was supposed to be used near a shield, or if it actually helps in that situation. Now I know. 4 hours in.
Your turn. Commander, a unit has been destroyed. This does not please the corporation. Your move, Commander.
Okay, my move. Thank you.
Commander, be careful.
Jeff asks if Moonbase Commander was originally based as board game concept or straight PC.
PC only. I don't think there was any board game designs. My turn with hardly anything to do.
Did I take out your shield?
You did temporarily on that one. Now I'm just basically being a thorn in your side. That's all I've got left.
This round is over, Commander. Your turn, Commander.
Yep.
move, Commander.
What was that?
That was a virus.
Okay, very well. Now I'm pissed.
Your turn.
Oh, is this the virus?
Yes. It spread from that one to the other one.
Round over. Your move, Commander. Enemy shield disabled. They are exposed to our attack. Your turn. Unit damaged. You must destroy this enemy to be successful. Your turn, Commander. Unit damaged. You must destroy the offender. Your move, Commander. Your turn. Your shield is disabled. We are exposed to attack. Your turn, Commander. One of your units has received damage. Caution is advised. Your turn.
Your turn.
This round is over, Commander. Your turn, Commander. Unit damaged. You must destroy the offender. Your turn.
This is like Neo and Agent Smith. They both have the same powers.
for them. Your turn, Commander. Your move, Commander. Round over, Commander. Your turn, Commander. Good shot, Commander. You have placed the collector directly on the energy pool. Your turn. Enemy shield disabled. They are exposed to our attack. Your turn, Commander. Your move, Commander. This round is over, Commander. Your turn. Your turn, Commander. Enemy shield disabled. Their bottom is bare. Spank them.
Her bottom is bare, spank them.
The unit has been destroyed, Commander. Your position with Moscow is in jeopardy. Your turn.
What can I say? We're either equally good or equally mediocre.
It could go on for forever. How you doing on time?
Well, you want to call it quits?
Up to you.
Well, it's 2 a.m. over here, and I need to
right.
go to work tomorrow. So let's play another 15 minutes. If we don't reach a conclusion, then we'll call it quits, okay?
Sounds perfect. I'll see how long I can last in this 15 minutes. I think you got so much stuff. Got all right, let's try this.
Okay, my move. My move. I'll skip. Jeez.
Round over.
Okay. Yeah, Polaris, regarding more matches at a later date, you should join our Discord. We'll try to see if Brad ever wants to play this game ever again.
Your turn, Commander.
God damn it. Great job. This will help us end the game in 15 minutes.
It's only a matter of how badly I'm going to lose. That's I'm trying to whittle down your forces.
Round over, Commander. Your turn. If you continue like this, disciplinary action will be necessary. Your move, Commander. Your turn. Your turn, Commander.
I love that the game changed the music, get me hyped up after 4 hours of playing this round. Let me be, game. Let me be. Now you're gonna feel my wrath.
This round is over, Commander.
Okay.
Commander, you must concentrate. Your turn, Commander. Oh no, that was most unfortunate.
Oh, so few options on my attack.
Your turn.
Seriously?
Round over. Your move, Commander.
Yeah.
Your turn. Your turn, Commander. Your turn. Your move, Commander. Good move, Commander. We will soon fall to our superior gameplay. This round is over.
Ouch.
Oh. Okay. I think we should call it a draw.
Oh, I think you whooped me on this one. I think you absolutely won.
Eh. I think we both lost. Eh. Okay. So thank you, Brett, for joining me for this very lengthy playthrough of Moonbase Commander. I hope everyone enjoyed. We still have 11 people watching on YouTube and one person watching on Twitch. This fluctuated around along the live stream, so I hope everyone enjoyed. And if you're up for it, we might schedule another one in the future and maybe have Autumn and Little Cat join us, and we'll have maybe if 4 people are playing and we're both equally good / equally mediocre, then the game will move. The game will actually progress in ways that we haven't figured out yet. And
Yes.
I really think I should learn more about the other items and not wait for you to use them and then ask you what they are. Okay, So, thank you, everyone. Thank you, Brett. I'll talk
Thank
to you
you.
soon. And have a great rest of your weekend.
You too.
Bye.